Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're doing very well today. Just getting everything loaded up here and then we will get going. Alright. Oh god. Go away. Other streaming service. We're trying to get stuff shared over to the Discord. Alright, there we go. That's all shared to that page. Dang, I see Potatoes posting, finishing flatline for real this time. Dang. Yeah, they're right about the same spot 3TP is anyways, compared to where we are. Darius, how's it going? Alright, I got both the stream, or the shared, I got the stream shared to both Discords. Also, okay, there we go. We got the chat rolling, so that is beautiful. Alright, go to the game. James channel, actually there we go, record everything. So, you can see all this amazing pollution. Although, all that purple stuff I feel like is coming from the Enderman for some weird reason. I don't know why. But yeah, thankfully it wasn't actually as bad as I thought. Getting the powered spawner shifted into a different type of spawner. I just had to get 30 levels for that. Dump that in, and then a sword. And honestly, we're getting a ton of XP from this now. And ender pearls, honestly. We are getting ender pearls here every now and then as well. I know I could put a better sword in there and everything to make it a little bit better, but it is what it is. So, I have the XP going into this tank, which then dumps into here, because I tried putting a export bus onto this on the side, on the bottom. I also tried to configure it with everything, and it just didn't really work. But auto dumping into the side like this does seem to work, so it's at least all stored into here, which we have 53,080 experience levels out of 2,147,483,640 MB of liquid XP. So yeah, we're gonna be able to store quite a bit here. And honestly, if that fills up, I'd probably just, what do you want to say? I would void it afterwards. Is that an EEC I see? You do see the EEC. I also do have it set. Weapon preservation. I guess I should probably turn that on. And weapon cycling eventually. I do have it set to where infernals do not spawn, so that way I don't draw too much power. I did also upgrade some cables down here yesterday, so some of them were only 4x superconductors, now they're all 8x's. And then I upgraded, actually the reason I did that is because I upgraded the mixer to EV power, because I couldn't mix EV superconductor dust. So I upgraded that, and then so I didn't actually consume too much and burn down everything. So I upgraded these all to 48 amps. I want to watch the live stream, but I have an online class, so I'm so I'm going to be after an hour here. Bye. All right, it's all good. Yeah, if we end up seeing you later on today, it's all good. But thank you very much, at least for popping in right away in the morning just to say hello, Darius. I wish you the best of luck with your class. Also, the other amazing people that are in the stream, I see there's 6 people. Thank you very much for being here. By the way, diamond spikes have an infinite durability, and you can enchant them, which is kind of nice. Although, it says that the enchanting of those doesn't really do anything. It says enchanting the spikes inside the structure does nothing. But it does say You can additionally put a weapon inside the GUI. It will speed up the process and apply the looting level from the weapon, max 4 levels. So that's the funny thing. It says that it speeds up the process, but I take out the diamond sword. It's still 44 seconds, unless it has to have sharpness on it, because it'd be no different than the diamond spikes there. But yeah, still 44 seconds. And I really feel like the amount of ender pearls and stuff, the liquid XP that I'm getting really doesn't change. I mean, use another diamond spike instead of a diamond sword. Ah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. But I'm still wondering, I mean, I will try it out. It doesn't appear that I really do actually get any boosts from using anything else. I mean, maybe if I enchanted it with some better enchantments, like sharpness and looting, I probably would, but I know I didn't need to run here. Oh, I do have one left over. Weapon damage doesn't do much unless you use high HP mobs. Oh, I see. Okay. So I put the 7 attack damage there. Okay, so it's the same as the diamond sword. Looting is much more important. I gotcha. But still, I am very happy. I mean, we get 1900. I don't know how many levels that is, but 1900 XP every 44 seconds. I mean, that is insane. And then ender pearls every now and then, which we have 248 now. So that's going to be amazing for, obviously, the, what is it, quantum eyes and all that other crazy stuff. Alright. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're still smelting all that up. But look at all this. Nice! So, okay, so this is going to be there. That's going to be the center. This could be maintenance. Now I just need to get the other fluids, which actually, honestly, I can get one of these to be sulfuric acid for ilmenite. I could get an ilmenite processing line in here. I don't have the multi-block set up yet. You can build an Ender IO enchanter to get guaranteed looting at the cost of levels and some items, if I remember correctly. Which actually, that's awesome because levels, basically at this point, is just a waiting game. There's no problem with that. Let's see. You got input, fluid input. Actually, you need 2 fluid inputs. So hold on a second. So you have fluid input, item input, item output. You only really need 4. There we go. Yeah, we also need mercury too. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. Just like that, we have 2 more wash plants basically ready to go. Maintenance. We would like to make probably about 10 more. Let's see. Also, since colored hatches are a thing since 2.8, you can have a hatch and a bus for every fluid inside the ore washer. Not saying you should do that, but it is an option. See, I keep forgetting that that is a thing that exists. It's like I could use the colored hatches. So thank you for reminding me on that. But yeah, we're probably still going to just use this because once we do get ores in here, I mean, the ore washing plant alone already was running absolutely forever. Yummy, how's it going? How you doing today? So yeah, we'll just have these separated. Plus it does look cooler having more machines. It's actually insane. I have 3 washers here now. Now the only thing is obviously getting the... Actually, okay, no. Sodium persulfate isn't really going to be a problem. That's going to be easy. Alright, so we got all that. Sifter, or Chembath. Okay, here's Chembath sodium. So sodium persulfate, there's a lot of bauxite there, antimony, Certus quartz. Ooh, okay, so our copper uses. So we would get more gold, but yeah, we want more copper out of that. So that's why we haven't had any copper as well. So if we can get some sodium persulfate. So I would like to get an electrolyzer. Actually, let's make another one. So that's going to supply ourselves with sodium persulfate. How's it blazing? It's blazing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Cells. Let's make one for now. Also, one here. Yeah, I need to rename some of these. Hold on. If I take it all, it is 52 levels. Okay. Alright. So let's rename these. Actually, no, we'll leave those ones. So that way we know... Actually, no, we can just name them ABS. ABS. Molten metals. Alright, perfect. I'm just grinding out Revenant Horrors in Hypixel Skyblock. Very nice. Hopefully that's going well for you. I would use Mercury somewhat sparsely. It's not trivial to get. Yeah, and it has better uses on slightly later ores. Okay. Yeah, because right now Mercury... Get Mercury... No, centrifuging, cinnabar, and redstone. So that's LV. MV is 85. HV is 42.5. EV is 21.25. So it'd be 21.25, obviously, maybe minus some speed reductions or whatever for parallels. So 21.25 for 3,000 is pretty timely. And then obviously all the redstone that we have to continue to produce. Platinum, iridium, etc. Yeah. So that's why, I don't even know. I'll have to see what metals I do have all lined up for that. Sodium persulfate. But that's pretty much why, or that's pretty much everything that we do have for the Mercury Chembath, is all the ones that produce platinum for us. Actually, I didn't even do that right, so hold on, take that. Boom. Boom. Storage. Did I actually make a bunch of electrolyzers? I feel like I did. I did not. So make 4 of them. Stellite rotors, okay. Stellite ingots, please. Satellite ingots, yes. Honestly, what could I do with these now? Uses. Oh, wow. 2 seconds. That's crazy. It's 2 seconds to make the molten metal. Uses. Circuit 1. Stellite. Do I even have molten stellite down here? I doubt it. I do not. So it kind of sucks with these, is like it only copies to other empty cells. Okay, we're gonna head back over here. You're still crafting away. 432. Oh yeah, you can use or build multi-fluid cells already, by the way. Much better for this use. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start filling up my system with those. Which it is nice, yeah, because I I despise using the single-use ones. So it is very good that I'm actually able to unlock that right now. Hey, Hydro, how's it going? Alright, so there's all that. So you're still doing this stellite ingots. Can I make 50? Yeah, just do that. Extruder gear, extruder rods. I need another extruder shape. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making copies of everything now. So, uses. Actually, no. Recipe. So, a forming press. Empty. Let's see if we have some stuff here. Forming press. Crazy that almost all these machines over here are going to be pretty much useless. Extruder. Oh, here we go. It's going to have this. Might as well just get a bunch of stuff. Pipes. Rods. Here's the rotors. There's the rods. Oh shit. I probably don't want to make that many of them. Okay. And then the pipes. Extruder. Yeah, probably gonna want an extruder for bolts. Alright, so there we go. We got all those. Silk Song when? This ain't a suggestion. Eventually I'm gonna play it. I do want to. Well, no, I gotta play the first game first, and then, obviously, Silk Song afterwards, but I do plan on playing it. Just, it'll probably be a while until I actually get to it. Oi. Alright. The first game ain't required. True. But I feel like it would feel right to play the first one. Just trying to see here. Press. Actually, rotor? Hey, there we go. Extruder shape, that's what it's called. Still probably should get another extruder. Just let that sit for a minute. Hey Blaze, have you ever heard of Story of Red Cloud? I can't say that I have heard of that. What's that all about? Ender Pearls, baby! Alright, so now we should be able to get tons of electrolyzers. So, I don't know if we get, say, 6 of them? Oh, we're missing a lot of chrome. Aww. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to go get some chrome soon for... But that's fine, because I'm gonna have the other electrolyzer here that's gonna be for the sodium persulfate, and then I can start setting up all these for the oxygen. As well as this guy that I should probably move. Ooh, oxygen, actually. Thank you, you're going into the system. Actually, we have 11 million oxygen, so what's the problem? Oh, I did turn everything off. Hold on, I gotta turn this all back on. Start using oxygen. I demand you. Oh, no. I have no nitrobenzene. I mean, the lines have some. That, oh, boy. How long have I been running here without this? Uh-oh. That's not good. Did you process your chromite from the moon yet? Yeah, I've processed everything. I've used a lot of my stuff. Which actually, let me just look just in case. Chalcopyrite, wow, 13,000. Oh, that's a thermal centrifuge. Well, I probably should get that going too, because that's a lot more copper that I'm wasting. Tantalite, bauxite, yeah, the copper, gold, iron, zinc, yellow limonite, tin. More copper from the tetrahedrite, sphalerite, nickel. Why is this not sifting? Did I turn this off? I did. remember what tier rocket it's behind, but some planets do have pure chrome ore. Might be Mars and its moon. I think it was after that, honestly. I don't think we had access to that yet. Unless it was on one of the moons. Yeah, tier 3 rocket. Callisto. So, was that, Jupiter? Tier 3? Tier 3. Or is that like the asteroid belt? It is the asteroids. Although, isn't Europa and stuff a moon from Jupiter? Made a mod pack with a challenge in Minecraft. What kind of challenge? Guns only, no melee. You know what's sad? Is honestly, I feel like I see like mod packs with guns in Minecraft, and it looks just really, really gross. But like, guns work very well in Terraria. They look really good. I mean, I guess it helps being only like a 2D sprite or whatever like that. But they look good and they handle good. I called it Freedom Craft. Sagnum, what's going on? How's it going? Just came in, or just came home from work. Well, hopefully you had a great day at work. Or at least a decent day. But yeah, thank you very much for jumping in. I am doing alright. I finished building 2 more wash plants here that I gotta fill up with some stuff, connect them to the network, and then we'll have even more ore processing stuff going on, so that'll be awesome. Yeah, 2 electrolyzers here, dual thermal centrifuges. What are we crafting right now? Okay, superconductors. Minecraft has a more simplistic general look, which is why guns often look weird, in my opinion. It makes sense. Unless you have... Well, no, even if you have, like, better, like, more high-definition texture packs, it still does look weird. Which makes sense why. Just finished my clean room. I'm yearning for A2, hoping to get there soon. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I know you'll make it pretty soon. Okay. Actually, pumps. Yeah, I made 64 EV pumps for some superconductors, because eventually I do want to get this all running on EV power, so I only have 1 power cable running throughout the base. But if I'm looking at it, if I calculate the power usage for every machine, these run at a max about a half, so that's 2 EV amps, and you get, say, HV whatever, that don't even matter, that's 2 more. Or even say a max of 8. Okay, so we'll do 2, and then 4, 8, which would be 10. Has problems. Okay, well, that's consuming more energy. I just want to see the general idea of how much power my base is using. Surprisingly running fine. 1024, so that's 2 HV amps, actually. Am I overclocking these? I am not. Oh, it has an EV energy hatch. Okay, awesome. What do... Hold on. These have HV. Okay. So it'd be 2, 10, and then these use half of an amp. So another 2 is 12. Ooh. Okay, you use 4. That's 16. We'll just say you're another 4, which is 20. No, you don't. You only use 1. So it's 17. 4 HV amps. So you just might as well say use 4. So it's 21. That doesn't matter. If we switch you over, it'd be 25. You're 26. You would make it 27. You would make it 20. Oh, never mind. Still 27. Well, actually, at 28, we have to count you yet. Say 30. Say this is 4, it'd be 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. And if we did fill it, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. If we just put 1 in there, it'd be 51. Hold on, we're at 51. A2 changes the game. It's like a whole new mod pack at that point. Yeah, at this point, like, I feel like everything we're doing is a lot crazier than what we did before. I ate my crops, so game is fair. Wait, nothing beats sniping a crow with a revolver from 50 blocks away. It ate my crops. Oh, yes, that's why, yeah. What I like is the models for the guns aren't real guns. It's like a fantasy without being futuristic, which is pretty dang cool. Bro was concentrated. It was trying to be. We're good, though. We got it. So we got 51 here. We'll say 52. I think we're only running 1 energy hatch. So that's 52. Yeah, these consume a shit ton. 2 each. So that's 16. So it's 68. This is only 1. 69. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. Another 16, which is 90. 90. I'm just going to say this is 1. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. So we're looking at about 106 EV amps we need to produce, basically, to run everything on max power. Did I say 106? We could run 16 by cables. That's funny. Damn. We don't have to run that. We could run, obviously, some thick ones and then branch off into smaller ones. Each Ori Harukan turbine is around 4 amps of EV each. So we would need 25 divided by 4 is what? 16 is 4. Yeah, 5 for 20. Oh yeah, 6 for 24. So you'd need about 7 of these guys operating. Yeah, 7 would be a little bit extra, I think. But obviously it's not going to be all running at the same time, but I do want to have the power capabilities to do so. Well, I guess we could say also, what do you want to say? A couple clean air cleaners? Because I hate, like, the look of all of this, like the dirty air. So you'd say up to about 110 amps that would be running for power, or consuming 1 million. So we would have to step up. Well, benzene would be produced faster by having that upgraded. Dang. Okay. Not to mention, you assumed worst case scenario. A lot of the machines use far less than you said. Yeah. Which is kind of nice. Like, I'd have to see them operating whatever recipes and stuff. So yeah, worst case scenario is that many. Which honestly, like right now, we're already producing 60,000. So like half of what we need. So literally if well, actually I don't even have to worry about doubling it really. I mean, some of these I could just replace the turbine already and get some more energy. So I would say probably 2 or 3 more turbines would be plenty enough. Since you're doing all the quests, you should also look into other ways of power, like hog or nukes. Yep, I will be going into nukes. We kind of started looking at it yesterday. I've been kind of holding off on truly getting into nukes until we have like an IV section of the base, which is going to be down where all of our... Hold on. So this is going to be the IV section of the base. We'll have, obviously, the plat line in here. And then either over here, over there, wherever, we'll have some of the other multi-blocks for IV. And then the power generation of nuclear. Hog is too much hassle for not too much benefit, in my opinion, at this point, which I haven't even seen anything with Hog. I know Hog Fuel in real life is like just a bunch of like bark and random other matter. Mostly bark and like dirt and garbage from debarking trees. Oh, high octane gasoline. Okay. Yeah, high octane gasoline is... yeah. I still need to... in order to do that, I still need to get like an oil refinery. I do want to get an oil refinery. That would be kind of nice. Wild pig. Yeah, the hogs. We hate hogs around here. I can't use hog for the fact that it is called hog. Okay, hold on. I need to... I don't really need to, but I'm going to move this stuff into, what is it? Ore proc. Just so we can get some more ores back out of this. Having oil is nice since it gives a bunch of byproducts. Heck yeah. Love all those byproducts. Alright, so we're good here. We're gonna go upstairs. And then, honestly, let's see what I want to do. Although I should probably finish the extractor there that I set up. And it is nice. I would like to have all these ore washers. I would like to get this finished up too, the ore proc. Obviously, oxygen production is really a must. Probably should worry about oxygen first because that is going to lock my fuel production. But making hog is pretty complex. Is a pretty complex process involving a lot of machines. There's a quest line for it if you're interested somewhere in the oil tab. Yeah, we'll have to do it, so it is going to be something I guess I will have to work on. Oh my gosh. High octane gasoline. 2.5 million. So it does have more energy output than nitrobenzene, but obviously probably does take a lot to make. So you need gasoline, octane, nitrous oxide, anti-knock agent, and toluene. Oh, I see. Butene and ethanol. Oxygen, nitrogen, octane. So you get it from, yeah, lightly hydrocracked light fuel. Distillery. Octane is always the bottleneck. It makes sense because you hardly ever get it from anything, it looks like. Gasoline, toluene, and raw gasoline. How much energy does raw gasoline give? 576,000. Raw gasoline, naphtha, refinery gas, methanol, and acetone. Really not even that bad. It's between butene and octane for me. Industrial extrusion machine, extruder. Inconel 690 plates. So you need to make the plates with, hold on. Yeah, so make that. Want the bending machine with the ingot, boom, and then to make the ingot, I want fluid solidifier. So there's that. Now to make the molten fluid, alloy blast smelter. There we go. Nichrome, nichrome, molybdenum. And that is circuit 4. Okay, awesome. So circuit 4. ABS circuit 4. Ingot. EV fluid solidifiers. Nice. Bending machine. Boom. So now an extruder. Nice. All it is the advanced extruder IV. There's that. TPV alloy wires, all that fun stuff. Molecular assembler. We're getting places. Extruder. Wow, we can make one. Alright, well, we're gonna make it. Wow. Yum Tum Plays, what's going on? Yo, this looks super complicated. It's actually not as bad as it looks. Like, if you start from the beginning, it is a lot easier to follow along with everything. But, yeah, we've been playing in this world for about 800 hours now. Leaderboards, minutes played, 750 about. Okay, I exaggerated a little bit. That's crazy. What was that? Liquid Ender. That is crazy. That's a lot of time. It is. But I've been enjoying it very, very much. It is an awesome, awesome mod pack. I love it. Talonite. Oh yeah, you're still working on other stuff. Do I? I do have some electrolyzer stuff. So we're going to build one here. Alright, so we're going to do this. So there's that. This one. Boom. I just have to figure out what I want. Actually, dang it. I did not want these. Doot. Okay. Output bus. Actually, that's not even going to matter because sodium persulfate, I don't think that gives any items. It does not. It's two fluids. Alright, so we need to go back and grab our chest here. What kind of keyboard do you have, by the way? I have a G815 clicky from Logitech. RGB mechanical gaming keyboard. I don't know, I love the clickiness. I know I used to drive some people nuts, so I do feel bad for them. And I really don't have a great place to set my microphone other than basically right next to the keyboard. But that is what we are running. Wood tar keeps getting pulled out. Where are my chests? Now I set those somewhere again that I don't know where. Not down here. How much XP do we have? 67 levels. That's why I asked, to be honest. I never even noticed it until now. Oh, dang. Also, does my voice sound alright? I do have the microphone turned down a little bit. I feel like after a while, like, people listening, they just kind of go numb to it. When we did use open comms in Ark, you could hear your keyboard in your mic, so it did give us away sometimes. I didn't want to say anything. Oh, you probably could have said something. Maybe I could have tried moving her around, but it's all good. How you doing today, Joker? Sounds fine in my opinion. Okay, awesome. I'm glad that's not too big of a deal to you. Okay, so stocking input bus. No, we don't want to use that. We just want the output bus. output. Craft, I don't know, 4 of them. We'd be sneaking, it'd be all clicky clicks from you. I wonder why. Oh man, yeah, that is a dead giveaway. Oops. I didn't even think about it. Alright, you lost power. You're running fine. You're running fine. Running fine, running fine. We have plenty enough energy. Is there somebody consuming more than they're supposed to be? Okay, not really. But, oh, you know what? Those are all consuming power now. So, funny enough, I think if we had the lossless cables, we would be fine with energy consumption here. Okay. So, we have all that. Just debating now. Tungsten, steel, tungsten. 67 tungsten dust. I need more than that. 67. That's 120 plus 14 is 134. Mix that all up. Need to smelt up all this tungsten trioxide, which actually you're busy smelting right now. I am thinking of playing some Arc Raiders later today, though, possibly between noon and 4 my time. So you have to be on circuit 2, though, for this, I think. Uses is circuit 2. Hey, Stardust, how's it going? Like it runs for like a split second. Come on, you could do better than that, machines. Unless it's... Ah, that's what it's struggling with, the hydrogen. Oof, I don't have any acceleration cards. I can't stay for too long. I gotta start packing my things for a trip. Awesome. Well, good luck with packing and have a fun time on your trip. Acceleration cards, there we go. Honestly, probably don't even need that many in there. It's just overkill. Oh yeah, baby. Getting all that tungsten dust. Going to my grandma's house. Awesome. Hope you have a good time. Where's all that steam being stored? I think I probably have to have something. For whatever you want to call it. A tank that just throws it all away, basically. Alright, 400, so we can make 800 more dust. Merge. Actually, how is this made? Recipe, mixer, circuit 1 with EV power. Do I have a circuit 1 in this mixer? I do not. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So how much faster are you here? No valid recipe. Oh wait, hold on. $18 dust in 6.3 seconds. Not bad. Wait, love how the output interface from the EBFs is called HV Chem Path. Oh, I never changed it. Hold on. Yeah, which I don't even think I could see it. Interface. Quad IV HSSG. Hey, Carlos, what's going on? A blunderbuss is a shotgun, right? Yeah, it's like a old... I would consider it a shotgun, yes. They're gonna ask the Americans. Basically, you fill in a bunch of like little metal BBs into it, and with like some gunpowder, you light it up and bang, basically a shotgun. I'll put one on top. Oh, oops, hide that, and then also probably rename it if I have. Of course I don't have my stuff on me. Grape shot shotgun, yeah. There we go. Gas output. Quad EBF. There we go. Not that we ever need to see it or anything, but it's there. Alright, and then we can switch this back to circuit 11. Alright, C, tungsten steel. Just smelt that away. That way then we can get some lossless cables. I love me lossless cables. Okay. So I have all that. I need my output. How many channels do you have on there? Probably too many already. Racial stereotyping, am I right? Why? What's going on with that? Okay, so input bus I don't care about. At least that kind. I want my other input buses. HV bus. Items go in, items do not come out. So actually that's all we need, and then energy hatches. What does it take to make sodium persulfate? I don't think it takes much. LV, yeah, no, we get 1 HV energy hatch and we'll be fine. A blunderbuss is basically a pre-American shotgun. Yeah, probably used, I don't even know, well, I think Civil War would be too late. Oh gosh, darn it. Why? Alright, so this needs to turn on sooner then. 30 million. So get rid of that one. We'll say 100. $100 million is probably a little bit excessive, but what the F? Why does a gun mod add a giant flesh monster? Wait, I don't even know what that is. Nightmare fuel. What does predator even mean? It's gonna hunt you. That's what it's gonna mean. Lost me 4 tungsten steel. This guy also died. No, it wasn't good. It might not be a bad idea. Lapotronic supercapacitors to make this 216 engraved Lapotron chips. Let me see if I can make that. Lapotron 216. We need lots of chrome, lots of vibrant alloy. Which is funny, it says missing vibrant alloy, but I can craft vibrant alloy. I don't get it. It's big and can't swim. Vibrant alloy dust. Vibrant alloy. Oh, I guess it's saying because I don't have the chrome to make it anyways. Andrei dust, all that fun stuff. So I need to get some more mining stuff done. So let me see here. I'm gonna go back to also making that brewery. We have the brewing stands, HV brewer. So we need the paper. I also need to get XP. 72 levels, nice. Time to smelt more Ariharukan. Yeah, that too, actually. We'll let the tungsten steel go, so that way we can hopefully get some lossless cables. Not that we really need them, but I really would like them. Get the brewery going. Actually, okay, I found a perfect spot for that brewery. So you can go there. Brewery. So we get the controller, get 21 of these, 4 of these. Boom. 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 4. $21. Obviously, okay, so glass. And what else do you need? Maintenance, energy. Six. Hey, Spy, what's going on? A giant golden knight is shooting a musket at me. That sounds like a really crazy mod you got going on right now. I can make glass armor? Glass helmet. More painful than it looks. Protection 1. What? That's crazy. Okay, so it's like a weird magical thing that you'd have to wear it for. Okay. So we have all that. Honestly, a stocking input would be fine. Get one of those. No, probably still use the HV input. So we can turn it on and off. Although, no, I can turn off the system. Fluid pattern terminal. You need to go back there. So that's good. Hey, Cool Boo, how's it going? So to make a brewery, we need obviously the big barrel brewery and reinforced wooden casings. So that is very easy. Casings, stainless steel thing, frame, planks. So this is an assembler, no circuit. Assembler 2, no circuit. Then this can go into a molecular assembler. Brewery. Yeah, baby. Gonna get the brewery. That way we're gonna hopefully get a lot more lubricant. Actually, drilling fluid. Actually, I just realized that. Drilling fluid. Okay, so I could just put that in the multi-block mixer. Yeah, because 3.2 seconds, I mean, we'll be able to make it insanely quick. Great, glad that you're doing well. Also, thank you very much, everybody, for being in here. I see 13 amazing people. Oh, chat, look at, we have the multi-block extruder ready to go, basically. Ooh, do I set that up now? Because eventually I'm going to move it. I don't want it to be basically where it's probably already at, or where I'm going to set it. Play-Doh for big boys, or big girls and boys. Uses. Extruder. Oh. It's 5 blocks long. Dang. Where am I going to sandwich this thing? I really don't have any room here. Hold on, what is this stuff? Factory blocks? Don't have many. And what is these? Stairs. They're just stairs, I know it. None of them. I don't have any of those. Tyrian. Okay. So I probably should automate these. Hold on. Keep having Predator PSD thinking one is rushing me, or rushing at me because of Steam. Oh, the Steam. I never played any of those games. Tyrian. So that is from that. Oh, okay, so 4 stone and 1 iron plate is a little bit better of a recipe. Assembler circuit 1. Dual interface. Well, it's gonna go there for now. Tyrian. Hey, Casper. So yeah, I'm thankfully I know your profile picture because YouTube does not show Casper anymore for the username, which is, I guess it does at the end there. Why are you streaming Minecraft first and Helldivers 2 later and not the other way around? Did I say Helldivers earlier? Unless you just meant Helldivers 2 because of Arc Raiders and stuff. Just because I really wanted to get into it now. And I feel like I just wanted to get stuff done like while it was still fresh in my brain in Minecraft. It is a double fluid recipe though, so make sure you have an interface that can handle that. Wait. A double fluid recipe? What's a double fluid? Are we talking about... Or at least in general, playing with viewers. Oh. So, I mean, Arc Raiders, I mean, people can join. Excuse me. So, but the only thing with Arc Raiders is you can only have squads of 3, which kind of sucks. So we only ever really could have 2 or 1 other person join in if it was me and Joker playing. Or otherwise, I would just stream solo, just so that way hopefully there's a lot less PvP. Since you can stream earlier because you stream Gregtech and why not the other way around. Basically, that's why. If it was a different game that I knew a lot of people could join in maybe in the morning, say everybody that is overseas where it's starting to get late, I would probably do that. But since Arc Raiders is kind of weird and the more people you have and just a lot worse of an experience, then we just kind of stay away from it like that. Oh, you were talking about the mixer for the fluid. Yeah, multis are going to get bigger and bigger. Yeah. Why something stuck in the interface? Where did I put my recipe? For example, the new War Bond will drop, and if you want to check it on the stream, I'd love for the stream to be earlier. Sounds good. But yeah, once again, I don't know if I accidentally said that I was going to be playing Helldivers 2 later. I think I said Arc Raiders. But yes, if I do... Because what time is it for you, Casper, right now, if you don't mind me asking? Because another time that I feel like if I were to stream Helldivers would be like way later in the evening, which would probably be early morning for you. Like say 12 hours from now, or even 10 hours from now would be roughly if I were to stream something like that. So it is 4 p.m. for you, okay. But yeah, we are going to be playing Arc Raiders, not Helldivers. I didn't even realize they are dropping. Do you know what is the new War Bond about? Circuit 1. Oh no, did I put it in a stupid circuit assembler because I am smart? I was talking about the dueling fluid. Yeah. HV assembler circuit 1. So what's the problem? Tyrian. Oh, it's circuit 14, not circuit 1. Okay, I'm just dumb. Alright, well, there goes that. Python Commandos. You know, honestly, I still need to go back and actually play. Hold on. Gotta stretch. Ugh. I gotta go back and play Helldivers 2, because back when I used to play it, it wasn't really as smooth as I had liked it to be, but that was before I upgraded all of my my graphics card drivers. So now that I did that, I have to go back and play that. I also have to go back and play Grounded 2, so hopefully I can actually play it nicely and stream it nicely at the same time. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of Tyrian blocks, which actually we're going to need our chisel then. I do not see that, and we will need to switch this back. Oh, dang, with a carryable minigun, a rifle with a grenade launcher, and an attachment, and a chainsaw. Damn. It's weird the interface location doesn't show up for you. It might be a 2.1 issue. I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is, because sometimes it does work, sometimes it doesn't work. Tyrian. So let's get our pathways going too here. Oh, I really do want to get some deep slate too. Whew. How far along are you? We can cancel that. Let this kind of finish out here. And then we'll switch this back so that way we don't have to worry about it anymore. I'll have to remove the recipe as well so I don't have problems with that. Okay, so we're going to have our pathways. Boom. Actually get our building wand out too. Can't believe I'm actually decorating. Yeah, that elevator's gonna have to go somewhere else. It does not work right there, sadly, anymore. Anybody have big plans for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Just realized we still do have that going on tomorrow. Okay, actually, where do I want this pathway to end? I know it's kind of more of an American thing, if there is anybody that celebrates that here. You can also look into the auto chisel if you ever want to chisel thousands of blocks. I do have one, which eventually I probably will end up using once I actually start doing more of this stuff. Nobody in Europe celebrates that, so nothing, yeah. So I don't really funny thing is, I guess the only person who would probably celebrate that right now in chat would have been Joker. So I don't know if I have any other Americans in the chat. Bum, 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 bum. So I could block it off after this machine. Otherwise I could have a couple more. Having some more random electrolyzers would be nice. Okay, so hold on. We have one here. Boom. Have one here. Block. Then we have... Hold on. Controller. End of machine. Grading. Border. And then pathway. Yeah, okay, yeah, Yummy's here. Yup, me, but money is tight. I'm not too sure if we can afford it this year. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Yukon, how's it going? Just family for me. I'm glad you're going to be able to spend time with family. That's the most important thing, is I just like getting together and just seeing a lot of my family that I really don't get to see throughout the year. Honestly, hold on a minute. I could have a pathway over here too. So grading, border. Can't say I do. We do not celebrate it here. Yeah. And it makes sense. It is an American holiday from, you know, very, very long time ago. The Lords of Evil. Money taking has been bothering me and my family since mid-September. Damn. I mean, I guess I haven't ever... Well, I guess I can't really say that. I was going to say I haven't known anybody that has had to deal with that, but I couldn't imagine what it would be like having to deal with that. So I'm sorry, and I hope that things do get better for you and your family, Yummy. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, border. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. I go back. Okay. I'm also getting hungry. I need to get a snack soon. Oh, boy. Alright. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Hey, at least we're getting some decoration here now, so it'll look a little bit more respectable. Hey Blaze, how is it? Not too bad. How are you doing? I might as well make it group up right here. Isn't Yummy American? Yeah, Yummy's American. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, the first thing I should do is get that phosphorus loop going again on the larger scale. Awesome. So we got some pathways going now. That is nice. That is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. That is not a good center. Okay. So I have 2 on the side. Actually, you know what? We'll just do that. It'll be just a mega pathway in, I guess. Not bad as well. Doing some AE2 automation for the base. Nice. I hope that goes well for you. Do you even need that LCR setup anymore? Anyways, you could just get rid of it. Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of this one. I grabbed 1 tank from it before. So I'm going to move this to here, and then it's going to help with the phosphoric acid loop or whatever to make a bunch of oxygen. Although, I could get a bunch of centrifuges. I'm just wondering if that's actually going to produce fast enough. Because, I mean, the air intake hatches don't really work as nicely as I would like them to. Oxygen, nitrogen, which actually... Oxygen, let me take a look here once again. If it produces hydrogen as well, that's going to be another big boost that I'm going to need. Which is a little bit more important right now anyways as well. So electrolyzing, acid, phosphoric acid. So it does produce hydrogen, yes. MV is 27 seconds. That's why you should have both. Yeah, so I think I'm going to have both. Which actually... See, it would be nice and it would be the most efficient to have a quad. Which actually would go back 2 blocks. We do have room for that. So maybe I'll move that down here, and then maybe I could have another distillery tower off the side of this one. For something that I don't even know yet. So I think I might end up doing that. Or, hold on a minute, hold on. Let me cook. So we have this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there we go. Extruder right there. By 3, right? Yes, literally right there. Okay, so that's perfect. And then undo, and a 3-block gap. Awesome. So honestly, most of this here, these are all going to be inputs on the bottom. 3, 4, 5, yep. Maintenance hatch can go on top. I don't know if I'm a fan of the way that these casings look, honestly. Like, I mean, it's cool, but it's not like something I particularly think I enjoy. Each electrolyzer produces 200,000 per minute in EV, but you can't convert it to HV. Well, I might as well set it to EV right away, because then I don't have to worry about it. Have I made turbines yet? No, I don't think I did. Turbine, just say 4 of them. I'm going to start that. They're a little odd for sure. Yeah. Another electrolyzer thing in there. So I might need 5 more casings. Says you need 14 minimum, but I think I'm going to make a couple more just in case. Actually, hold on. We got the muffler that can go on top. Boom. We already have the maintenance. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Input bus. Let's see. You want as much room as the bottom as possible for the inputs. Yeah, we have all the inputs there, which I guess, ugh, I mean, it'd be really, really ugly looking, but I could have the power coming up out of the ground, powering it. But I really don't want to. Still need an energy hatch on the output too, though. Yeah, so let's do... Let's do that. Output bus. Yeah, you overcooked it. Yeah, did a little bit too much. Hold on. What are these called here? In-canal reinforced casings. Alright, so I think I only need 4. Oops. Casing. 4, please. Oh no, I don't have stabloy ingots. Rutro stabloy. So let's take a look at stabloy. 30 seconds to make 1400. 30 seconds to make 1400, which is 10 ingots? 10 ingots for 30 seconds. Compared to 21 already for cooling. Which actually, hold on. That is HV as well, okay. Yeah, okay, the ABS is better. 21 seconds, then you also have the whole cooking process of 37. Alright, not even a question. So that is made on circuit 2. We don't have a circuit 2 yet. Okay, that's circuit 1. So let's get... Hold on. What's that? ABS circuit 4. ABS circuit 2. EEC is better. Oh, for stabloid? Witchery time. Not yet. No witchery stuff. Not until later. Basically, once it's too late to even benefit from it, that's when I'll get into it. Alright. Stabloy. Molten stabloy. Uranium, titanium, boom. Then we want our ingots, fluid solidifier. Alright, so we got all that. So now we could make casings. Yeah, 4 of these. Nice! Alright, well that's going. I'm gonna go grab something for a snack, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. So I'll be right back. Chat, it's snowing. It's snowing for the first time this year. I thought, you know, I looked outside and I looked at the weather, and it was a little bit warm. Obviously, it can still snow if it's above 32 degrees, like on the ground, or at ground level, because the atmosphere is a lot colder. But we got the first snow. Although it doesn't look like it's sticking, but holy crap, it is coming down. Pretty dang good. Just now realized it. We got a first snow last week. Awesome. Yeah, I love snow as long as I don't have to drive in it. That's the only time I hate it. Nichrome. Where do you make nichrome at? Nichrome. Nope. I have to put on a sweatshirt. I'm gonna get cold in here, or just close the window a little bit more. HV mixer circuit 1. Well, I think we just had a... Hold on. Literally just had our mixer here. Circuit 1. Alright, let's change the music too, by the way. I've never had snow time. It's all good, Carlos. Sometimes it's just really annoying, sometimes it's fun and awesome. Oh my gosh. There's a bird. I don't know if it's like a crow or something. It's about that size. And he was just fighting for his life, trying to like fly up to the top of a lamppost. He just gave up. I think there's a different bird up there, but it's actually really windy too right now. It's like snow's almost straight sideways. Alright, so that's all going now. I don't even think any of this dust in here. It probably just used some stuff. Alright. Crafting. Nichrome. Are you... Is the nichrome stuck? They just take absolutely forever. How long does it take? 25 seconds. Ew. Well, I'm glad that I put that in the multi-block. All of these can move somewhere else now. Boom, 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 boom. Did I miss Blaze building the multi-extruder? A little bit. It's almost done. We're not quite finished with it yet. Okay, brass. I really don't feel like I use brass a whole lot, so I'm just going to leave it there. Also, Eglin steel dust. Is there really a reason for that anymore? Uses. I guess. Yeah. Lorenium. So we will keep that. This pattern capacity card recipe is killing my sanity. 16,000 units per card is what the F, honestly. Don't you make Eglin steel in the ABS already? Yes. So I could just macerate it down rather than mixing it. Probably be actually a lot quicker than that, so let's just get rid of that. Back. Welcome back, lad. Mini, my bad. So that's all that. Honestly, I don't even know how many channels I have on the pink, but that's what we're going to use here. After almost losing a finger while sharpening my chef's knife. Ooh. That would not be a fun time. Goodbye, finger. Eesh. Lad mini bro, say whatever. Alright. I'll just say whatever. What's going on, whatever? I'm just kidding. That was very, very bad. Very stupid dad joke. I also just realized I'm an idiot. I have to move this over one block. Because we don't have enough room for everything. Rip. My extruder has its own P2P just for itself since it uses so many channels. That's fair. Almost losing my W finger is horrifying for my gaming career. Yeah, you can't move forward anymore. Ugh. You'd have to become like a left-handed mouse person with, actually no arrow keys. Yeah, you'd use the arrow keys, but then you'd have no spacebar. You'd have to get a custom keyboard at that point. Dang it. Aw, oh, damn it. That's what we don't have. Okay. That should fix the problem. Stabloy, you've already crafted that though. A feet keyboard, oh no. Ooh. Hold on. What is going on here? Why? Something tells me you broke it. No, I want two. We're not crafting. Oh, well, maybe if I selected a circuit, that would probably work out pretty cool. Probably patterned it wrong. Pretty close to that problem. Just didn't even give it a number or anything. Alright, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute, and I'm gonna eat my snack. For my snack, I have strawberry applesauce, and a leftover pork rib sandwich. Man, love the atmosphere slash ambience. Reminds me of Terraria's corruption. Actually, I could see that very, very, well, easily, I should say. But yeah, that's why I kind of just sat here. I'm like, oh man, actually the generator's spinning around and the music does actually seem kind of nice. At least with the last song. This one's a little bit more upbeat. Sounds pretty tasty, to be honest. Yeah, it's not too bad. Nothing fancy, but it tastes pretty good. So I'm going to finish this up real quick. So that way my noggin gets filled with nutrients. We'll just say, we'll say that, because I've been a little hungry for a little bit, and I was feeling a little weird, so probably should get something into my system. So yeah, enjoy the music and the ambience for now. Be right back. Alright, there we go. That is a lot better. So we have the turbines crafting up. All the blue steel taking forever. Unmute. Yeah, I just got done. I was just switching over the camera to show this for a little bit of something else. Maybe he's still chewing. Darius predicted it right. Yeah, I was just doing that for a little change of scenery. But yeah, so that's all good now. Multi-block extruder. Actually, 2 casings. Wait. Output. Energy. Do that there. Free ASMR content compilation. Yes. Excuse me, why are the vibrant alloy ingots not crafting? They should be. They're just taking forever. I crafted up a bunch of them, I think. I guess maybe they haven't moved in a while. Oh, the blue steel's going now. Well, actually, no. There's not even any vibrant alloy in there. I don't know what happened with those. It's kind of strange. Maybe because a lot of the other recipes stole, stole that vibrant alloy, possibly. So I have to actually close the window a lot more, and I put a sweatshirt on. Vibrant doesn't have a recipe in ABS. It does. I think it has. You would think it has to. And I'm wondering if it is going to be a lot quicker. Where's the cell of it? Hello? Might actually not. What? 120 seconds in MV. $120 in MV. Which to even make this is 5. Okay, so it's literally 24 seconds to make all of that. That's like nothing. Uses. Okay, so it's 150 seconds here. 150 on MV. That's 120 on MV, but the EBF can be overclocked. Not all alloys do. So I am kind of surprised by that. But, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, advertisement go away there. Casing, I think we need one more. Alright, so we'll have the casing there. Obviously, the energy input here. How do I want the energy inputted, actually? Could have a thick cable coming back this way. Alright. 24. Which that's all that's to it, so I guess it could have. Actually, yeah, because that's 12, and then, okay. Superconductors, 48. Craft these down. 24 is right there. I'm going to put another energy hatch. Alright, so we have energy. And then we just want all of our inputs. Boom, 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 boom. Interfaces 3, 6, 9, 12. Missing titanium, that sucks. Hold on. Wait, what? What does that mean, Darius? What, chicken chick? Or something else? Yeah, you do get the perfect overclock and the EBF, which is nice. Alright, iron dust, niobium, which actually we'll toss that into our system. Should be running EV power on it. Well, basically we are, but eventually we'll convert it over to EV energy hatches. Okay, oxygen is toast. No more oxygen. Where is our oxygen tank that we had? Oxygen. You need to stay on. You can stay off. Okay, you're okay for now. Awesome. Oh, well, there goes some stuff. Alright, well. Hydrochloric acid. I would very much like to take that, rather than wasting all this stuff continuously. Benzene, we're dumping it into the system. If no one wants it, it's fine. Thank you. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here. Hold on a minute. So we got this. Aqua Regia. I know that's downstairs, so let's actually go just dump that real quick. Where's my staff? Oh, hello. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in there, too. Oxygen, hydrochloric acid. Okay, really want to get the oxygen going, like, now. Platinum concentrate, yes. Hello? Where's that coming from? Oh, okay, so you have this stuff here. Hold on. Benzene, we don't even care about anymore. Benzene. Bro, why is there an advertisement, like, blocking my chat every 5 seconds? That is so stupid. YouTube, why do you do this to me? I love munching on some carrots. Carrots are good. Although I do love carrots with a little bit of ranch. Beautiful. Super tank. Actually, yeah, lock fluid mode. Here you go. Enjoy. There we go. Take that out. Take that out. That one. Super tank. Super tank. Super tank. Platinum dust. Sure, let's go drop this off over here. Can never get enough of that crunch. Alright, let's dump some more stuff back into our main net. Okay, just making sure we got everything. Oh, whatever. Have fun in there, cells. Okay. So now that our inventory is just a little bit cleaner, we can continue with what we're doing here. So let's see. Aqua Regia, we still have to dump. How expensive are carrots in the US? Here, they're crazy cheap, usually below about 40 cents per pound. Ooh, I'm trying to think. If I got like a 1 pound bag, like a small, like a little 1 pound bag, I would guess... Actually, let me just look it up here real quick. Roughly. I guess it kind of depends on what kind of carrots you're talking about. So it looks like just a bag of regular carrots, like full-size carrots, about $1 for a pound. And then if you got baby carrots, it's about 75 cents a pound. So it's a little bit more expensive. Same with Russia, very cheap, especially when you're planting your own. Yeah, I wouldn't feel like carrots probably take too much, or aren't too hard to grow. Platinum concentrate. Interesting. I expected baby carrots to be more expensive. That's what I was like, because baby carrots, I don't know how they're made, if they're just like genetically modified to grow smaller, or if they're just like carved out of bigger carrots, which would be really, really stupid. So obviously they're genetically modified. But yeah, it's kind of weird. They aren't, and they're growing like crazy sometimes. Yeah. It is crazy to think, though, like, how easily accessible everything is to us, like, in the modern day, compared to, say, 100, 200 years ago. Frick, just to get, like, any carrots or, like, any vegetables, sometimes is, like, damn near impossible. Especially, like, say, more tropical stuff. I mean, very, very hard to get, unless you had a lot of money. Or you had to worry about, like, a frickin' famine and everything, just, like, not having any food. even if you tried to grow it, because just conditions are so bad. What is ranch anyways? I know a lot of Americans are obsessed with it, and all I know about it is some white sauce. So, I'm pretty sure it's like mayo mixed with like peppercorn. So obviously, I don't know. Well, I don't know all of my spices. I don't know if like peppercorn's different than black pepper, which I'd assume so. But it mixed with like peppercorn and some other stuff. Let me see. Let me get you that. What is ranch made of? But I'm pretty sure it's mayo. Oh, I guess not. Oh yeah, it is. So typically made from buttermilk, sour cream, mayonnaise, and combined with a seasoning blend of garlic powder, onion powder, salt, and pepper. And the funny thing is, like, you could try ranch and you'd be like, oh man, this tastes like garbage. But that's the weird thing, is because I can go from one restaurant to another, and they make their ranch differently, so one could taste absolutely amazing, like, as disgusting as it sounds, like you could almost drink it, it's that good. And then you go to a place, you know, right down the road, and it tastes like trash, and you don't even want to use it at all, you'd rather just eat without it. So it all kind of depends on how it's made. I don't know exactly specifically what it is that makes certain ones way better, like what they're using differently for seasonings, but yeah, there is a vast difference. Even like with bottled stuff at the store, I feel like most bottled stuff at the store tastes like garbage to me. Tropical, yes, but for European/American countries, it took some actual effort. Yeah. You're talking about to grow carrots, or just anything tropical, you mean? It's done snowing. It is still snowing, but it's not really cold enough outside for it to stick. Oh, any crop or plant, yeah. Okay, Alright. So our machine, incomplete structure, missing, maintenance hatched. I made an extra casing, whatever. I'll use it eventually. I thought I had enough before, but yeah, there we go. Okay, so that is that. There's my maintenance. We have energy. Nice. Oh, this is great. I love it. Other machines use them too, don't worry. Heck yeah. So, now I'm just going to grab my chests over here, unless I already have them. Do not. Oh. Okay, they are down here. Finally, the extruder. Insane content. Yeah, I know, right? It took forever to get it. But here we are. We finally have it. So we're going to take our goggles. We're going to see. We have 18 channels coming through this. So we're going to use pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to use something else on the other ones, which actually we're going to connect them through. Ooh, you know what? Okay. You need a dense cable, no color. And then where's my dense pink cables? Or do I not have any? I do have some. Oh, I do have dense pink cables. So what I plan to do is this, and then branch off just to a different color. Pink, we'll do purple. So we don't even have enough purple. Blue, actually magenta we do have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I had a multi-extruder when my world was 400 hours old. I don't know how I would live without it. Yeah, we're 350 hours past that. We finally get it. Alternatively, you could use cable anchors. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about, like, my brain, but they just look super ugly. I don't know. I absolutely despise them. Maybe because they don't go all the way across and just kind of hanging there, which I could do one on the other side to keep them separated like that, and then it looks a little bit better. But yeah, I don't know. It just weird. It's my brain. It doesn't like it. Although, like, all the pink up there would look weird or nice. Which is funny that this looks okay. I guess I say it does. It looks okay compared to the cable anchors. You're not wrong, but it is an option. Yeah, I appreciate trying to help out with the extra options. We're gonna take pink and actually go to our inventory here. Grab 8. See how many this gets us. Boom. So now, actually we have 22. We can only have 36. So actually, hold on a minute. We might not even have enough. Because we have, yeah, 8 and 5 is 13. Actually, okay, we do have enough. So that'll get me up to 20 or 35. Oh, it's 32 channel. Ooh, I don't know why I'm thinking of 36. Huh. Yeah, like you're saying, I might just have to make this... Actually, we could just do this, yeah. Okay, hold on. Our center is here. Yeah, just branch off another P2P then. Yep. So we're going to do a little bit of that. Me covered cables, red. Hola, Blaze Man. How you doing today, meme? Actually, wow, it's the first time we're actually adding on another channel here in a long while. Yeah, I don't have any other red cables there. That's fine. I do need my memory card. Today was the first day of heavy snow, rain, and as always, when it happens, no matter in what direction you are going, the snow is directly in your face. Oh yeah, when you're driving, or I guess even if you're walking. Yeah, that's weather for you. It's always just being against you. It doesn't care. It always happens to be that way. That's kind of funny. It's crazy. You got snow today for the first time too. That's awesome. Here we go. So we're gonna rename this one extruder. Bind. Input, output. Okay, perfect. I built my extruder 9 weeks ago. I thought it was longer. Dang. Wait, are you in LV then, Andre? Or do you just pass LV? Alright, interfaces. think it's in UV. I meant the multi. Oh, what? Wow, so you were using single blocks for that long. That is actually insane. That's why I was like, wait, what? I could not imagine. I mean, I guess single blocks aren't that bad, but I can only imagine how quick this is going to be. I'm going to get going. Sounds good, Yummy. Thank you very much for jumping in. We'll catch you next time. Thank you very much for chilling out with us in good old Gregtech New Horizons. Alright, so now I need all of the patterns here. So we got extruder shape, gear. Which actually, we have a lot of them upstairs. We'll go grab. Alright, so boat shape. Don't really care about that. Plates, casings, huge pipe, yes. Wired, probably really don't care about that as much. We'll just take them all for now. Obsidian's kind of a bigger one that I need, so that's kind of nice. So we got gear. Should get small gear. Keep all the pipes together. Blaze, I told it before, but I used 2 MV flue extractors until 2 to 3 days ago. Late IV, by the way. Dang. Well, I guess if you have the ABS, though, too, like, it's not as bad. So I can relate, yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, if you guys are using fluid solidifiers, too, it's different. Alright, so what we're going to do here is huge pipe. Then we're going to do the normal pipe. Then we'll do a small pipe. And then tiny pipe. Okay. So we'll do like a small gear here. Rods is going to be a big one. Bolts. I think the exterior was maybe the 4th or 5th processing multi we built in the personal dimension. Oh, dang. Oh, I forget. Are you playing multiplayer? Empty. Ah, here we go. Extruder, small shape. Forming press. Boom. Boom. Back from my PoE grind. I see you're making the best IV multi-block. It is amazing. Yeah, it's been... Oh, man. I haven't even started using it yet, but I cannot wait to actually test it out. Kinda. We played multi till early IV, and after that it's been single-player run on the server. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, everybody just kind of dip, potato chipped. Large pipe. So we already have an extra one of those. Gear. We already have that too. Okay, we're good. Extruder. Okay. And then we could have rods, bolts, say cells might not be a bad one, rings, ooh, ingots. I do want to get ingots in here too. Ingot. Okay, honestly, bottle, plate, casing. I mean, plates we already used with the bending machine, so I don't really care about that as much. And it appears to be all of them filled out. What do we have? Interface. Oops, scared myself for a second, thinking that things were crashing. Alright, so there we go. Now we could rename all of these. there's that. So, tiny pipe. MB extruder. Normal pipe. MB extruder. Large. Dang it. What about all the pipe shapes? They are a must in my opinion. Yep, we have all the pipe shapes. Personally, I don't think ingot extrusion is necessary. What will you be using it for? The only thing is obsidian ingots, I guess. But honestly, I could probably just move that to a single block if we need to at some point. Blaze has the exact same naming convention for interfaces as me. Not surprised. I think it is a very good way to name them. I mean, that way, you know it's a multi-block, you know, what else do I have on here? Shape and everything like that. I name it machine, non-consumable, usually. Okay. For like the, I get you with like the pattern and stuff that you have in there. What was that one? That's, rod? The hell? Someone's making a lot of noise outside. It is very windy. Also, 1 second, chat. I'm going to step away for a minute. Not too long, though. Okay, I am back. Close the window even more, even though there's not really anything open with it. I want to have 27 for my new base. Wait, whoa. 9 IV capacitors. My 27 capacitors grind is kicking in, but results are great, not gonna lie. I name it TP for tiny pipe, SP for small pipe, and so on. There you go. You don't have to worry about typing out all that random garbage. What do we have here? MB extruder, rod. MB extruder, bolt. MB extruder. I don't even know. What's this one? Cell. Extruder. Ring. Also, how's your Arc Raiders project going, Darius? The extruder ingot. Okay, so we have all of those there. Now, literally, all we got to do is just add in some patterns. And I think I'm just going to steal them from here, honestly. Which then... I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with these, then. Add in more assemblers or something. But here's all the rotors. Oh, I don't think I added a rotor in there. Okay, no, we're gonna get rid of the rotors, or the rotor one. Rotor. Well, I mean, we just might as well just steal that. But let's make it in the forming press. Just do that. Oh, you can move them through the interface terminal. Oh. Wait. Extruder. Oh. Oh, I guess rod. Well, and this one has to get refixed. Steal the capacity card from this guy. The problem is you can shift click. They should fix that. Oops. Iron rod. Tembaga. Aluminum. Stainless really shouldn't be that bad. Polyethylene, tin, bronze, black metal, because we really ever use that probably. Invar, why not? Can't. Yeah, shift clicking would be nice, just like kind of speed up things a little bit. Multi-block. Can't do it here though, thankfully. Alright, neodymium rod. Alright, so we got that. I feel like bronze are for sure used a lot. Actually, stainless is going to be a big one. EV extruder, honestly, these could all go here to save some time now, too. It's better to make a subnet for each input bus, so the interfaces are expandable. Are you saying in case I wanted to have, I think you're saying if I wanted to have, say, 2 or 4 or however many input buses for, say, just rods, so that way I can easily just expand. I only have one interface for 4 hatches. Kind of something like that you're talking about, right, Hydro? In case you want to have more than 36 patterns, yeah. I gotcha. Okay. Which honestly, I'm trying to think. I would, if I could. I mean, I know you have a lot more things you could extrude. I guess if you're saying there is 36 things, I would have about 12 for each extruder, and then just have, you know, that extruder make those things specifically rather than try to do all 36 patterns into one extruder. That way you save a little bit of time and probably a little bit of a headache than not having to have them all together like that. It's honestly crazy how much this area is like expanded. Like, we used to just have literally the maceration stack, we had the lathe, and maybe like the bender and a centrifuge with, you know, one turbine and then some distillery towers and coke ovens. Now we got an extruder, we got freaking another, well, I guess, I'm not going to be able to expand this guy now, but I guess it's fine for now. I don't really care too much. Move him somewhere else. Yeah, some crazy stuff, honestly, in here. Oh, the pollution's turning the dirt into sand. If you want to make more than 36 different types of rods, you would need 2 interfaces that make... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. But with a subnet, you can have more than one interface per input bus. Yeah. Yeah, because we can only make 36 or so. How many ender pearls do we have now? Ender pearl, inner pearl. 1,600. Honestly, we'll let that run for a little while, and then we'll turn it off, because we're not going to need that much stuff anymore. 97 levels of experience. That's insane. Hey, Artem, what's going on? Welcome back. How is your plat line doing? It's something. It's not really much. Hold on a second. We got the whole platinum section done, but that was it. We really haven't touched it since. Enor Pearl. Deep Rock Galactic seeping in. It is. It's like, oh man, it's been so long. I'm trying to get back into your brain so you can play me again. But yeah, we have, yeah, basically all of this is ready for platinum, or it is making platinum. We do have, where's the palladium? Palladium is somewhat produced in here somewhere too. But I had to shut it down because we weren't making enough oxygen, so actually that should be the next thing that I'm working on now. Actually, hold on, we don't even need... Okay, hold on. That is all... That's all power generation. We don't care about that right now. Okay, so these are all up here. We'll do this too. I'm gonna mine this out real quick. Make room for our electrolyzers, the phosphoric acid loop. It is crazy how 4 million of a fluid really isn't that much anymore. Okay. So we got all that. Thank you very much. The electrolyzer. Alright, so we got inputs, HV energy, I guess. Actually, fluid inputs if we want that. Fluid outputs. Input hatch. I don't even know. Items, sure, why not? Maintenance hatches, yeah, we're gonna need. Do have muffler hatches, okay, good. You may want to eventually look into bigger super tanks or bigger fluid storage cells. Yes. So I was thinking 8 million. Like, well, 8 million is kind of dumb because then 8 million is not really that much. So I might look into the bigger cells, or there was the cool multi-blocks if we have space for those. Stream Entity Crusher. Why did you run out of power? Oh, that's why. Well, it was time to turn you down anyways, so that's fine. Gotta sneeze. 1 second, chat. Alright, there we go. So... this is kind of a nightmare in this area now, too. Dissection apparatus. It's an extruder, or an extractor. So honestly, we'd want an input. Should probably put everything here. I don't think we have fluids to output. Maybe just put in a bunch of inputs. Honestly, it'd be fine. Was this clean stainless steel? $64K fluid storage cell says 134 million liters of storage. Whoa. That is a lot more than I was expecting. $24. This is $48. Wire cutters. Boink. Boink. Alright, so there's that. And now, I doubt you have that many channels on you. There's no way. Surprisingly, you actually have 20. Okay. That is plenty enough for me to work with, though. Yes, I guess I forget that even just like the basic 1K fluid storage cell is 2 million, I think. Is that green? It is green, so it's basic green. Lime and then green. So for now, we only really need. So there's the output. Need one more. Just have normal cables, dense covered cables. $400, sure. We're gonna use them, so let's make some cables. You know, I should switch my buttons. I should keep C as the backpack and then switch this to R. Or the other way around. So I'm constantly still messing it up. Alright, so there's all that. We just need an interface. Do we have... We do not have any interfaces. Wow, okay. Yeah, roughly 2 million. See, pretty soon here, I am also gonna go back to Mars, so that way we can set up a bunch of multi-blocks, a bunch of multi-block miners, so that way we don't have to worry about like resources for a long time again. So it's been a long time already since we've been there, but we're gonna need some chrome and some titanium again soon. That's the extractor, right? Why so many inputs? I was just kind of filling up space. I didn't have... I guess I do have some stainless steel blocks. I was filling up space, pretty much. There we go. Yeah, we could have 2 inputs, that'll be fine. Needs ender chests and tanks. Yeah, I guess before I go back there, I probably should set something up like that too. So that way I can easily tell if I already have everything mined out or not. So I don't have to make a trip back and kind of guess. Okay, so you're making all the rods and stuff. Oh, gracious. Of course it's making all... Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna have to wait for a minute for that. But that's fine, whatever. We have that extruder, extractor, or whatever. It's not really important. Check our oxygen real quick. Of course, there is none left. $3.6 million, so let's just turn you off for now. Take some of these. You know, this music that's playing right now almost sounds like the old PS4, like, what do you want to call it? Home screen music a little bit. I don't know if I'm the only one that kind of hears that or not. Power goggles exist, by the way. They let you see the charge of your LSC from your HUD. Oh. I might have to get into that. I might have to get that. Yeah, yes. Let's make our floor out of electrolyzer casings, which actually they look kind of nice. Okay, so it might be a little bit of a headache with this guy right here. Let's see. Only ever had one console, and it was Nintendo DS. Dang. Did you always just play, like, PC games, then? You can place a Mi display or monitor and right-click it with any liquid cell to show you the amount that you have. It's easier than looting at the super tank every time. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. Yep. Put, like, basically one of the terminals, place it on the system, and then... Actually, would it be a better idea, too, to have all that on me? So question is, what do I want to run this at? Phosphoric acid. Uses. Electrolyzing. So MV 64 128, so it does run at a little bit cheaper than, yeah. So to save some energy. But 27 seconds, HV would be 12. I would like to run it at EV, but it might be a little bit overkill. Just make, screw it, make 4 of them, why not? My dad got me a PC when I was very little, and ever since then I've been in the PC master race. Oh boy, I will say that PC is much better than any. I used to say consoles are better, but obviously because I was biased, I always ever only had consoles. But PCs are just much more superior. You want to play with a controller, you can still play with a controller. You play with a PC monitor that is obviously a lot better with visuals and refresh rates and everything, and you could literally play almost every single game you can play on console on PC. At EV it should have 8 parallels, so 8 times 120, so just under half an amp of EV. Is that how that worked? 8 times 120. Dang. Okay. Well, I guess then maybe the energy discount for having the higher tier energy hatches, I think, if that's how that works. No, no, that's if you have coils and stuff. Okay. I don't know what I'm really waiting for. Oh, you know what? So let me get a recipe now. Tungsten steel pipe. Extruder. Tiny pipe. We got that. Let's get our pumps. 56 pumps. What are those pipes for? They are for superconductors. You're not going to use Ender IO pipes. Yeah, no, they're just for superconductors. So we got these. Boom. And then tungsten steel pipes. 256 would be 2 stacks. Let's do 128 for now. It's 1 stack of tungsten steel. Save on energy a little bit. Oh, instantly done. Wow, okay. That was awesome. I think I need a higher tier assembler, though. Assembler... EV assembler, yeah, circuit 9, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this, and we're going to set up an automatic recipe for it. Either way, Ender IO pipes are laggy, always use A2 to pipe stuff with fluid P2Ps. Assembly machine. At this point, yeah, but pre-A2 they are the best option, yeah. Wait, why is it so far ahead? Alright, there we go. We got some more stuff there. Figure out what to do with these later. There we go. Some more pathways again. Rather than that massive hole that was right there. That was kind of stupid. Alright, there we go. So we got some of that going now. Thank you. Assembling machine. You still making tungsten steel? Oh, yes, you are. Beautiful! 616 tungsten steel. We can make a large fluid extractor, although at this point it really doesn't matter. I mean, we have all the other... We're making plenty of benzene and wood tar with these guys. Alright, so the assembler is still crafting up. What are we waiting on? Not enough ingredients, not enough ingredients, not enough... Something's stuck. Oh yeah, that's right. It would make it a bit more efficient though, but still not worth it, I think. Not quite yet, until we get a lot more. Oh, that's right. So it's doing all this stuff here because it's where I'm also going to make my aluminum cables. Yeah. All right, that is that. Crafting. Still crafting 72 more. So rename this. Okay. Now we can get a recipe for the superconductors. Actually, I could make a recipe for HV superconductors too, but I'm not really going to probably use those a whole lot anymore. HV. Actually, I just realized too, you make 9 superconductors there compared to the 6 here. Oh. Well, I guess you use 2 more pipes and 3 more wires. Which the wires is fine, whatever, but 3 more pipes. Oh well. It goes up with tiers. Alright, so our assembler, we just gotta wait on that guy. Which we gotta wait on this guy. 72. There's nothing stuck. You're crafting right now. 12 in LV, 16 LEV, 24 CPM, etc. Okay. It makes sense. Wait, how many more do you gotta craft? I'm actually gonna cancel those. Whatever's in there is whatever is in there. But I am very excited to get to use these now, these superconductors. Which we can break those down. Tungsten steel. There we go. Still gonna take forever. Alright, so let's maybe take a peek at this real quick. For phosphoric acid. So, 1 second. Okay, I thought I heard something. Circuit 24 phosphorus dust. Which do we get that from? The electrolyzer. Phosphoric acid. So yes, you do get the phosphorus dust back. 1, 4, and 3. So yes, phosphorus dust. Okay, easy. Yeah, so this is the circuit we're using. Input. Yeah, you recycle all the oxygen and the phosphorus, which is nice. So we're going to keep the power... Actually, hold on a minute. I would like to keep the power to the back. So energy hatches go in the back. All these go in the front. So... Hold on, that'll be input. Okay, input 2 fluids and 1 item. Input bus. Why do I have these 2 cheap input buses? Yeah, and then you get the excess hydrogen and oxygen, which is very, very nice. Alright, so phosphoric acid, that was circuit 24. So that is everything that we should need for this guy. And then obviously the energy hatch. That's right, I can actually share inputs on these. Now uses in the electrolyzer. Okay, so literally one fluid input, one fluid output, because we have the stocking or the output me system thing. So one fluid in, one fluid out, and one item out. So this actually works out perfectly. Fluid out. Oh, we need to craft real quick. Alright. Item out. And then one fluid in. And that's set up for these two machines now. So now we only need energy, which can go in the back. So we got energy, energy, and then this will be with another machine. So I have the 3 there. And then, oh, hello. So we want a fluid in, item out, and fluid out. Then all of our energy hatches. Let's go, we got the assembler. Nice. So now we have that. Okay. Superconductors. Super 480. So I think we could make 360. Hot damn. Needs a lot of titanium. Okay, so let's just do 270. Oh, wrong one. $18 titanium. Oh, I need titanium pipes for the pumps and stuff. Okay. 270s. Let's try. Sure, just do 180. Perfect. So, let's see, you're making a lot of that. Oh, I guess it's not really able to craft more things at once. I probably should get some more, what do you want to call them? Co-processors, or get the quad co-processors, so that way we can craft a couple more things with more machines. Nice. How long does that take? Uses. Oof, 20 seconds. Ouch. Alright, I'm going to close my window for a second. But, what I'm hoping to do is I can take my superconductors and then kind of run it back along that line with the vacuum freezers and with the electrolyzers and everything, so that way we have enough energy for all of that. Because, I mean, do we have this running out of... There's a 16 amp dynamo hatch. kind of keep it the way it is, although we are probably going to need a greater sized dynamo hatch. So we got uses. So that is 16 amps right there, just by a double one. That ain't that bad. Yeah, you weren't using all of them, so you don't need more right now. True, and if we have the lossless cables, we're not going to have to worry about all that cable loss, wasting all of our energy too. Oh wait, you can see how many idle coprocessors are at the top middle of the craft. Okay, that's what you were talking about. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I was assuming it was more. Or that I was using more of them. The power cable, or the power loss from the cable when you upstep is minimal. Super not worth the price, in my opinion. It is very fair. So, I mean, honestly, yeah, because we're using what? We're in the thousands, and we're using maybe... Well, isn't this 16 EU per cable? It's be like 16, 32, 64. I should just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Even for one machine, 15 times 16 for every recipe. If I am calculating that right. It is, assuming 16 amps is running across. Oh. That's per if 16 amps are running across. But when you step up the voltage, the current drops 4 times for every step up. You mean like if you're transforming stuff. So you're saying, I mean, if we run 16 amps through it, we're going to run... Oh, I see. So max amperage is 16. It's not going to operate at 16 all the time. So loss per meter per amp. Okay, so if we're only running 1 amp, or 4 amps, we're only losing 4 EU. Ah... Okay, now I'm starting to get it a little bit more. Understand it a little bit more. Correct. Okay. That is making a bit more sense. I'm also trying to figure out if I wanted to run... Actually, what would I do if I were to run... I don't think I can make an IV dynamo hatch yet, can I? How far away am I from these? I know I wasn't able to make them IV dynamo hatch, buffered IV dynamo hatch. Yeah, high power ICs and superconductor. So that was, we needed the plat line to keep going. That's why I see what we're doing here now. That's why cables with fewer amps are cheaper. So you can transmit high voltage with less loss. I just have to figure out, because my base is a mess. That is exactly my problem right now, is my base is a mess. Where I would want to run basically the spinal cord, or whatever you want to call it, the big large cord that everything comes off of. So we have a lot of machines right here to actually power up. Alright, where's our energy hatches? 4 energy hatches. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what? I just realized, so I could find the center of my base. That's why you run spine energy and then work it near the machines. Yeah. So definitely as I'm going to lay out my base in the future, I want to keep that in mind, because this is kind of a nightmare. I'm trying to think what would be the best way. If I run... I could run 1, 2, 3, and then like a 4th out there. Massive amounts of energy. I just have to calculate out how much area is going to need. Can we make a 64 amp dynamo hatch? I don't think we could. Wait, 64 amp dynamo hatch. Why do I feel like I've already crafted one? 16, 16, 16, 16. Hold on a second, chat. There we go, just had to close the door a little bit. So, 16 is 4 IV, which is 1 LUV. So yeah, we would want to dump out the same. We have... Oh, that's what we made. We made a 64 amp energy hatch. We need to make a dynamo hatch. Dynamo... Titanium. So we need titanium. Yeah, it's right on the thick cable here. Yeah, so we got an input for it. Now we just need an output as well. What's that, EV? Energy hatch. Make one more. Looks like titanium is your new nemesis, always missing some. Yeah, that's why I would like to get back to Mars. Get all that small titanium and start smelting it. I've been having struggles with titanium for a while now, which thankfully we have... What is it? Which we are running out. The ilmenite. We have the ilmenite, but that is all we have for now. And once that's basically out, we have some titanium dust, but not enough to keep our base running. So once we get the oxygen running, I want to turn the plat line back on, and then I think I'm going to prioritize getting back to Mars with... Ooh, I would like to make at least 3 new multi-block miners. And then, oh, I guess I also have to get the brewing and the drilling fluid crafting stuff set up as well. Oh my goodness. I don't know why my brain feels a little foggy today. Blaze's nemesis is the titanium process. Yes. Which I do plan on actually... I could make one of these chemical baths with the sulfuric acid and then make a new ilmenite processing line, which I would like to maybe do downstairs by the plant line. Houdini, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Black steel. Do we have black steel cables? Where are any of my cables? Heading out to work here. Have a good stream, everyone. Well, thank you very much, Carlos. You take care. Have a good day at work. And we'll see you next time. So we have power there. We don't want to block that off, though. That's kind of... Ugh. Hold on a minute. We could do... Lower this cable. Okay. Ugh. Alright, we have power to everything. I mean, it's not in the greatest spots. We have really, really long runs of cable here. So now we just need some controllers for A2. I think we left it down here, didn't we? No. Here it is. Really, 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 really just need to stop leaving it places. Once I'm done with it, I really need to start picking it up. You know what? I wonder if I just grab power off this guy. Output hatch. Let's try running green if we can. So I could run yellow too, but we have a lot of green here. Alright. So that's going to be 3 channels. 6, 9. And then, yeah, so we will need something in the middle. 3, 6 controller. Which actually, the output hatch of this. Hold on. Uses. So that can go back to the main net. The only thing that has to go back is the phosphorus dust. Water and oxygen. Fluid export. She already had one. Capacity card. It appears that I do not have one. You do still need oxygen 2 for the LCR, but you can also get that from the main net, I suppose. Yeah. Because I don't know if... I could obviously just send it right back. But then... Oh, you know what? I could have it go to a drive with an oxygen cell in it. And then just put a storage bus on that drive, I think. Or connect it to like a dual interface with the storage bus, the fluid storage bus on it, and then I could access oxygen in the main net. Might not be a bad idea to do that. Cell. So I can hold like 4 million. Or no, I could hold like 8 million. Fluid cells to make 16K. I don't think these are that bad. Since we use a lot of it, might as well. Since the setup is completely self-sufficient, aka doesn't need any... Wait. You could, yeah, with setups like this, I prefer to store the stuff it makes inside the subnet and have it visible from the mainnet. Yeah, since the setup is completely self-sufficient, aka it doesn't need anything from the mainnet. Yeah, that's why I was like, we'll do that. The only thing it will need from the mainnet is water. Although I realized I could just put a reservoir hatch on this thing. Water reservoir. Easily make a recipe for that. And then it needed an input hatch EV. Oh boy. Just make all the noise. There we go. Alright, PTFE. Hello? There. Oh, nope. Alright, so that is made in an EV assembler circuit 1. Okay, we need cards for that. Pattern capacity card. Ugh. Alright. It's crazy how much we've been doing in IV. It still feels like we haven't done much. Okay. IV is the longest here for a while, so it might feel that way. Which it is crazy that like, a lot of people do get, I mean, I could see why a lot of people would get burnt out before getting through this. But no, I, like, everything that we're getting, like, it just makes it feel like I was that much closer to the next thing, and then the next thing, and the next thing. Like, it's just like it's an addicting thing. Which actually, I should get the tungsten gear. Should we have the extruder here? Hold on. Rods. Well, quite literally, we have EV powered. Oh, that's right. We don't have pattern cards for it, though. That's why. Rods. Rotor. You know what? I need, Finally, I caught a stream. What's going on, Patch? How you doing today? Oh, you know what it is? It's the gears that I need. Big gear. Yeah, so we could take all of these. And I'm also going to need one for titanium. It's the main filter of players for a reason, which makes sense. I'm in the same spot now, but this is probably the best part of Gregtech New Horizons at all. Doing alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty good too, thank you very much for asking. Just moving along here in IV. Trying to just get everything all set up here. We just got our newest multi-block here, the industrial extrusion machine, so we can make, what do you want to call it? Well, we have all of the extrusion shapes in here without having to have all the other single blocks. So we need the titanium, not the titanium, the tungsten gear. Oh, wait, hold on. That can go. So, tungsten gear. And it's way faster too. Heck yeah. All the parallels and everything else that's amazing with it. Rotor. Oh yeah, we wanted to get rid of the ingots. Hold on, where's the ingots at? Casing. Ingot. So this one we're going to change. And that is going to be rotors. You can't put the pattern in the interface terminal instead of running the machine every time. That is true. I gotta stop doing that. Rotor. Okay, so here we go. And then we could put the ingot mold here. Rename this one HV extruder ingot. Recently made it to the Iron Age in Vintage Story. By recent, I mean a month ago, but my videos are a little behind. Yeah, I know that feeling. But congrats on getting to the Iron Age. It is exciting seeing some of the new updates or like things that they're developing right now. So it is going to be a fun time once I get back into it. I cannot wait. HV extruder, rotor. Yes, we need the rotors a lot more than anything. Awesome. That is so beautiful. Oh, I should probably put the rotor thing in there. Okay, so we got power, we got everything there. Deep breath, breathe. 1 second, chat. There we go. The upcoming updates are looking fire. Is there anything that I may have been missing? I just saw that they're adding fishing or some other stuff. They're working on fishing, and then they like have new logs and everything to get the worms from. Just pretty dang cool. Let's see. How are we gonna want to do this? So we're gonna have 6 already right there. 6 channels. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's going to feed 1, 2 machines. Actually, did I do this wrong already? So that's that machine and this machine. No, okay. So that'll feed the second machine, or like the 4th one. And then... hold on. That's going to be the 4th machine, and then the 5th machine is going to come out to here. Which I can just put all the inputs right in the middle here. Okay, so do 1, 2, 3. Control block. Okay, 3, 6, boom. And then 9. And proceed. Oh, that's right, the procedural dungeons. I forgot about that. Actually, that's 3 and 6 more. So honestly, just do that, and boom, those are golden. Honestly, might be just a lot easier, just and nicer, just cleaner, going just like that. Sweet. All right, we need a drive. With everything in it. Phosphoric acid, we want phosphorus dust inside there, so export phosphorus dust. That's the fluid bus card, actually capacity cards. So we got water, all that stuff, and then we have the output. So literally that is ready to go. once we get our reservoir hatch blaze, yeah. So I will put that chemically inert machine casing. I'll put that right there. Oh yeah, and then I could just get rid of boom, boom. Thank you. Still the recipe for the input hatch. Oh, that's right, the card. Okay, the card. Pattern card, assembler, circuit 1. Dual interface. Nope. There it is. There's that. So now, reservoir hatch. No, not the titanium. Alright, we got 37 more. Cool that all down. Okay. So those are all going. We're gonna get the reservoir hatch. We need the maintenance hatch. Put that on there for now. Hello? Oh, that's right. We were waiting on titanium. Okay. I keep forgetting that the reservoir hatch is a thing. We don't have to output water from the system. We just put a reservoir hatch on it and it's golden. So I wonder if there was something down the plant line. I feel like I messed up by not putting a reservoir hatch in. But we'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, it's lovely. It is insanely lovely. I love this thing. Ah! Gotta stretch again. Ugh. Oh wait, today's Wednesday. I thought it was Thursday for a second. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I am back. Streamer is gone. What the hell should we unleash? I vote we all start talking in Morse code. Beep boop, beep beep beep, beep beep, beep 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 beep. I don't really know any Morse code, but it would be cool if I did. Hey, the reservoir hatch, chat. I can't believe my base is actually turning into something. Now, I just wish I would spend more time on the decorations, but I did get at least some of the pathways actually built now, so we're getting somewhere. A lot less holes in the ground. Not bad, to be honest. Wait. I just probably said a slur in Morse code, and I didn't even know it. Incomplete structure. Okay, well, why? We have an energy hatch. We have a reservoir hatch. We have input bus. Don't need an output. Why are you mad? Oh. Missing PTFE middle block coil on the top. Yeah. Oops. Hey, there it is. So now, what we're gonna do is also a little thing. Drive. Beep 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 boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop. Do 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 do. Sell. So you need a 16K thingy, which we do not have, but we're gonna go get one. MV assembler, okay. Soldering alloy. So once again, that is an MV circuit assembler. Okay. You know what? We're probably going to need 2 of these. One for hydrogen as well. So we're making 2 cells. And we're also going to want... We're going to want to shut this system off once we actually get some stuff here. So an emitter, fluid level emitter, oxygen. I guess, well, if we shut off this one, it'll turn off all of those, so that'll make more sense. You know, it would be cool. I mean, you could set something up like an and or gate, so it would turn on if oxygen or hydrogen was low. Okay. Emit when levels are below limit. I mean, if we go to AE2 here real quick. I'm not even get the quest complete because I don't even have it. Same as 1K. 8 million of a single fluid, so that should be like... Actually, it'll be like 32 million. Dang. Okay. Wire. We also need a redstone card for that then. Card. Actually, you know what I could do? I could put another emitter here. So this one could be oxygen. So emit when levels are below limit. So we got oxygen. One below 10 million. Emit when levels are below 10 million. And this one could be hydrogen. We'll just set it the same. 10 million. Actually, hold on. Hydrogen. Yeah, 3,000. Yes, 7.5 million, 10 million, boom. And then that would interact with both. So hopefully that interacts with that. Card, there we go. So we have card, active with signal. Yeah, you produce 4,000 oxygen, but use 2.5k to remake it, so in excess of 1.5k, which is nice. Unless maybe my numbers don't make sense in here, possibly. That's what you're trying to say. But yes, we do make a little bit of an excess. Sell. Actually, I do want my workbench. .97 levels. I have never once... I don't even understand how some players get like hundreds and hundreds of levels of XP. I mean, yeah, unless you just sit at an XP farm all day, like when you're not playing. But I don't think I've ever had more than like 60 or 75 levels of XP, like playing just vanilla Minecraft, or even in here, really. I haven't had that much. Other than when I've defeated, you know, a boss, like an Ender Dragon or something. We want this for power. Really? Oh, wait, I'm off by one. Oops. Alright, so we should have power to the network. That is nice. Still have to take my workbench. One's oxygen. Other one is hydrogen. Actually, I had it already written out. Yeah, of course, it's the stupid cell it tries to show me. Okay, there we go. Boom. 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 So we have oxygen and hydrogen. So everything is there. We already have water. Phosphoric acid. We need phosphorus dust. Actually, we need an item cell. Probably should activate this one with redstone too. Just say active with signal. And there's no oxygen in the system, so let's jump start it real quick, if we even can. We do have a couple million. Okay, so hold on, before we even do that, let's also get phosphoric acid. So we want the phosphoric acid to be pumped up into here. Boom. Boom. Phosphoric acid. Stop falling off. There we go, phosphoric acid. So we already get fluids outputted and then output bus of items. Just put an interface on that. and then that should be good. I will tell you, my brain, I don't know why, like pretty much the whole stream today, my brain's pretty much felt fried. Okay, so honestly, now if we turn this on, phosphoric acid, incomplete structure, we need maintenance. Incomplete structure, I was gonna say, you should be good now. Wait, uses. Okay, no circuit number. Phosphoric acid. Does it not output from here? Phosphoric acid, it does not. So now that is my other problem. Phosphoric acid doesn't have a cell. Ah, that is why we have a problem. Thank you. Cell. Phosphoric acid, we really don't need much. Just one little baby cell just to buffer it. Oof. Let me message Joker. So I would like to play some Arc Raiders relatively soon. Oh wait, he messaged me. There we go. What is Joker doing? Oh, they're watching something. Okay. Yeah. Not enough ingredients. You didn't make a drive. Well, I already made one, so I don't know what you're mad about. Phosphoric acid. Boom. Alright, so that gets dumped into there. And then... no hat. Yeah, there it goes. Nice. And all of the oxygen to be produced there. Nice. So active with signal. Yes, that is active with signal there. So now we should just be dumping out a bunch of stuff. So where else do we connect to? The main net. Right over here is the main net. So I want a fluid storage bus on a dual interface, I do believe. I'm just going to make one just in case. Okay, we already have one. So the side that uses it is the side that needs the storage bus. Because I am just trying to remember to my plat line. We could honestly just bring this over with the green. So it's the side that uses it. Storage bus. Interface. So this is going to have hydrogen and is going to have oxygen. And then all of these beautiful things. Make sure that this is alright. 7 going in. Perfect. And that should be good. Honestly, I should be. Dual interface on the subnet. Yeah, storage bus on the main net. Heck yeah. Look at I actually remembered. Oh my gosh. This is insane. So I do want some acceleration cards. Cards, there we go. So enough to keep you filled with oxygen. That is perfect. Yes, enough to keep you filled. Probably put 2 in these ones just to make sure it stays filled. And then there. Awesome. Okay, and then our oxygen is at 6.7 million. Just make sure that we're actually consuming it. Turn that is on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Wow, only 864 EU per tick. That is insanely... Oh my gosh, I am so happy. This is honestly crazy. We only have 3 out of the 5 running. But this is nice. That's a good feeling. I would like to get a fluid terminal. Fluid terminal, yes please. The only thing I'm debating is maybe... Actually, is this running here? No valid recipe. Are you waiting on... I think it's mainly waiting on phosphorus dust, so maybe let's get some of that. Phosphorus dust. Okay. So I want to keep that running at all times. Batch mode. Are these all in batch mode? Yes. As long as we can keep you full, we're good. So it appears we are. That is so nice. Alright, terminal. Fluid terminal. So, still gotta produce... Okay, well, all of our oxygen is actually being consumed, so let's, So maybe disconnect it from the net for now. Until we get a stockpile. Which is crazy that we only have 3 and we're still... Wow. These are just so oxygen hungry. It's insane. Electrolyzer. Can I make 2 of them? Chrome and titanium is missing. I do have all of these blocks. Trey, what is going on? Alright, hold on here a second. So actually I can remove this, this, and boom. Yeah, if you want to fix that, use a fluid storage bus on the oxygen input for the LCR. Oh, with a high priority. Oh. So put a fluid storage bus here instead. That way the LCR is guaranteed to always get the oxygen first, so it never runs dry. Okay. I do have fluid storage buses. Oh, you know what though? Well, actually, no. If we control that guy, that's still going to be fine, because that one gives us all of our... Oxygen can't be used by itself on circuit 24, can it? $11... Actually, hold on, no, I could just do, hold on. Where's our circuit 24? Programmed. Uses. Uses. LCR. So oxygen on its own, I doubt, so there's that. I guess oxygen and water, but you still need sulfur for that. Very unlikely, yeah, so that's why I'm just double checking. Just in case. Okay, so we are good. So do that. 2,000. So put oxygen on that. See, but that doesn't work though. That doesn't put oxygen in. Unless we don't have. No, we have. We have 739. Epic, how's it going? And put high priority. Okay. Priority 1,000, sure. But yeah, welcome back, Darius. Quadruple input hatch. I don't even need a quadruple input hatch. Hold on, let me switch that hatch to just a normal hatch. That's the only thing. I'm good at making items for clean room. Storage bus should also be insert only. Insert only. Okay, we have oxygen. Insert only. High priority. Which actually we'll just do 3,000 just in case. Make sure that we don't have higher priorities anywhere else. Which actually I shouldn't. Other than maybe one other storage. Yeah, those are all dual interfaces. That's not even a priority thing. Put a bit of oxygen inside to jumpstart it. Okay. Just make sure that this guy's not crazy for some weird reason. Wait. That would be underneath. Priorities 2. Okay, so that's nothing. Alright, so I just need to get a cell here. Oh my gosh, where's my... Much nicer. Thank you. Subnet shouldn't see outside of the main net, so it should be fine. Oh, that's right, okay. Well, that's actually maxed out already, so let's not max it out. Just do that. Pull it out, 56k. So it is staying at 56k. With the fluid storage bus. Or 737. Once they make the oxygen, they will send it to the LCR first. Okay, so let's just try it then. Dump that in there just for some good usage. If I need to jumpstart more, I can. $1.5K, 33K, there it goes, okay. Sometimes it is weird how this system works. Because sometimes, yeah, you can only send it certain ways, but it does work, so 33K does jump up. Awesome. So it is going to prioritize that. Excuse me. And now we can reconnect the system. And we could really see if it continues to dump out over here, which it should. Although I doubt I can put this on. What is this? Crystal growth chamber, inscriber, input output port. Yeah, no storage buses though. Nothing that helps with that. So that is also the other thing, is it is a little bit slower. Storage buses have infinite speed, so you don't need it. Oh, okay. Just need to continue to produce more. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm just gonna jump start it even more because we need more, way more. So hopefully that helps those run a little bit more now. Or another thing is I might just have to increase the hatch size. Which, do we have an EV? I feel like we have EV input hatches, or EV hatch capability. I know we just made an output hatch for it. Actually, let's look at that then. EV hatch. Input hatch, EV, yes, okay, so that'll probably help us out a little bit more. 1 second, chat, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. That's the only downside of using the storage bus here. Yeah, sadly. But, with this upgrade, hopefully this does help us out quite a bit. Alright, so there's that. So literally we are going to double the size. Ooh. We're going to waste some oxygen here, no matter what. But EV. Okay, we jump start it with that. Turn it on. 65K. Alright, as long as it can keep running, we'll be fine. So yeah, while you were gone, Darius, double it and give it to the next LCR. Yes, exactly that. So what we did is we made the phosphoric acid loop. So we have one LCR that's going to fuel 5 electrolyzers that make our oxygen and our hydrogen. Which eventually they do turn off, or they should turn off once we get 7.5 million hydrogen. Or, actually they turn on if we ever drop below 10 million oxygen or 7.5 million hydrogen. Which we have everything here, and all of our oxygen has already been consumed by the base. Oh my gosh. And that's not even with the plat line running yet. Alright. Yeah, you are a funny, funny thing. But at least we are doing alright now. So that is going to be a great bit better. Which, honestly, how much room do we have here? Need more hempcrete. If we have outline thing. We don't have enough blocks to go that way. Unless we narrow the path, which I wouldn't want to do. Keep the fluid extractors there. I'm just thinking of another place. Actually, hold on. Outline. Outline, grading, machine. 2, 3. So that is 1 centrifuge. 2 centrifuges. Which actually, there's 3 blocks there. There's 2 blocks here. So the grading would go around here. There's 2 blocks on that side. There's 1 extra block here. So I guess I could make the path a little wider right here. Did you know there's a Deltarune reference in Gregtech New Horizons? Really? Do you void any of those fluids so they won't clog? Nope. So what I have is 16K fluid storage cells, which I think holds 32 million. And then what I do is I turn off the LCR so that it does not input the phosphorus dust. So it's kind of working as like an OR gate, I think. So if we are lower than 7.5 million hydrogen, which actually I just realized now, that, yeah, it would end up clogging, or could end up clogging now that I realized. Eventually, I might just put a void card on one of them to void any excess fluids once we get there. But we are using a lot of hydrogen and a lot of oxygen, so I don't think we're going to have a problem. But yeah, that's what we'll end up doing. We'll put void cards on them, so that way if we're low on fluid, then we're just going to craft both of them anyways. Search for hyperlink blocked on the NEI. Oh my gosh, what is that? Is that from... That's from Spamton, isn't it? That's actually funny. What are these used for? Hyperlink blocked. One of the gases has to get a void option so you don't have to touch it again. Is it only one of them? Because if you void the hydrogen, if you're making oxygen because you have it, that makes sense, and then you void the extra hydrogen. Or obviously, oh yeah, I guess you only have to. I would set up a void for a bot in case you either have access. Yeah. So, let's see, card. I do need to make one of these overflow void cards, which takes void me storage cells, which is only tungsten and singularities. So actually, it isn't even that bad now. I was like, oh, singularities, those suck. But honestly, let's actually check and see our singularity crafting. Oh my gosh, we have 31 singularities. Oh, that's right, because we fill it with water. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wow. We're filling it with water droplets. I forgot about that. Or, you know what? Okay, singularities. We need to output those back into the system. Export bus. We actually need an import bus. Perfect. So we're going to import singularities. 7, so we can add in another channel on the yellow. That'd be fine. We just need yellow. Also, we need to change the music too. It's getting sleepy time music. I like to do storage bus on the matter condenser, just so I don't have to put the card on every single storage cell. Wait a minute. Let me try and think of what you're saying here. Hold on. So obviously the matter condenser. I like to do storage bus on the matter condenser just so I don't have to put the card on every storage cell. The card on every storage cell. What do you exactly mean by that? I wasn't even aware there was music. It's all good, Patch. So you put a storage bus with, say, like a water or a droplet. Do you have multiple items going into it then, I'd assume? Which actually probably would work a little bit faster then. I don't hear the music. Really? What? Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Bro, I've been playing music this entire time and you guys have had silence. Basically, take a storage bus with low priority to accept anything that can't fit elsewhere, and the storage bus deposits it inside the matter condenser to destroy it. Ah, that actually makes a lot more sense then. I'm going to check this music problem real quick. I also wonder, because this music problem that we're having, is if I... Hold on. So it is picking up in the background. Oh boy, I basically already read that. Output, streaming. Okay. Speakers. So everything is on track 1. Background music for Gregtech New Horizons. Okay, so where's that? Background music for Gregtech New Horizons. Open source. Probably has not edited or updated. Because you guys used to be able to hear it. Brave. Beginning 2. That's what's playing right now, isn't it? Oh, it just was, anyways. Alright, so I just edited it. You guys, can you hear the music now? I could hear the music the whole stream, to be honest. Really? Maybe it's just quiet. Hold on a second. Sorry. Kitty Cat's here to say hello. Okay, yeah, so I am able to hear it in the stream. It's just a little quiet, so let's also just turn that up just a little bit for you guys. Awesome. Okay. So we're gonna go grab some yellow cables. Look at that, these are operational. Bunch of oxygen, which literally has been instantly consumed. Oh, you know what's really stupid? Hold on a minute. So 4.38 million. Okay, there's no voiding mode on that, so that's actually nice. Who's using all of the oxygen though? I have 4.4 million. I mean, I know that this is using it. 32k. I know that this uses it. But is it really that much? Tungsten steel, nobody's even operating there. 6k nitric acid. I guess times 6, yeah, is what is it? 24,000 oxygen every 6 seconds. Plus this. Jeez. But that's the only people who are using it. Alright, doing a maintenance check here. Has problems. Yeah, I realize that. You have problems. You have problems. Okay, save some of our energy. You are fine. You are fine. You are fine. You are fine. You're fine. You're fine. Maintenance checks. Maintenance checks. More sand falling from the roof of my base. Actually, reservoir hatches. Let's make 2 more while we're at it. No titanium. Alright, well it might be time to go set up some more mining machines, actually. So we'll get our brewery going and everything else. I'm studying the networking, and I had labs where I was working with Microtik. A Microtik router? I don't have this one at home, but I could just download it and install it as a virtual machine, and it connects. What? That's insane. So you could get an upgrade, you're basically saying, at home for free, unless you have to pay for the program. That'd be insanely awesome. So no valid recipe. What are you mad about? You have oxygen, you just don't have... Oh no, the purge. Purge is going on outside. Oh boy. So I just need more phosphoric acid, which ain't too bad. Or phosphorus. Oh boy. Phosphorus dust. Sure. Actually, hold on a minute. Phosphorus dust. Oh, it says to craft all of that. Well, start centrifuging something. Sirens, check how much phosphoric acid is in the storage. You might not need more. Oh, yeah, it might be right. Yeah, 281,000. We don't need any more. We're just going to make it anyways. 10 million hydrogen. So the hydrogen is going to need the void filter on it. See if we can make a void filter. So void filter card. Actually, what is this called? Overflow void. Okay, well I don't have an overflow void card, so that goes there. And then we're also going to need to make the void me storage cell. HV assembler, circuit 2. Assembler 2. HV assembler, circuit 2. So, overflow. 1. Tungsten plates, which we have the bending machine. Boom. Bending machine, 9.15 seconds in LV. Perfect. Fluid terminal, we don't care about you anymore, we'll just turn you off. Imagine your washer breaks because the stone turns into cobble. And then gravel and it falls into the machine. Could you imagine? Yeah, it fills up with gravel and then like all the components inside just get destroyed. That would actually be pretty funny. The router is just for testing and studying for me. Okay. Hey, look at that. Overflow voiding card. Is that not a quest? Pattern refiller card. Actually, let's try and make one of those. Okay. Pattern refiller card. Okay. That is in the assembler. Pattern refiller card. Probably make 2 of these. Pattern refiller card is goated. Yeah, I probably could have used these for a while. Me pattern terminal, me processing pattern terminal. Which actually, I do have a pattern terminal up there and then fluid pattern terminal. I'd assume they'd work for both of them. Okay, so we have 18 there. What? Even more basic cards. Look at that. A quest completed. Nice. Pattern refiller card. Oh, there's the card. Okay. Pattern refiller card will refill empty patterns in your processing and fluid processing terminal. So once it's empty, okay. So if I do... Oh good, we don't even have one here. Really? Whatever. Why would you need cells here? What is the cells for? So we're just going to take those out. And you did nothing. You don't craft anything. So it only refills them if you have patterns, I'd assume. So 128. Oh, okay, so I do want to get the extractor ready for that. Hold on. Okay, the extractor has power, it has an output, and I want a interface. Craft one, please. Really, we're struggling that much. We need 3 titanium. Yet another reason why I can't wait to update this, so that way I no longer have to manually insert ingots into my system. Extractor. Really all we have is that, but sure. You know what I could do now is I could make a bunch of assemblers just for wires and stuff over there until we get the multi-block stuff. Interface. Nice. It's actually crazy that the lathe is like a slow thing for me now, which actually we have 1 HV energy hatch. I could eventually put in an EV1 or 2 EV1s and speed it up, because what do we have right now? Well, it won't even show me. Alternatively, make the wire mill, which saves you from making many assemblers. The wire mill doesn't coat the wires, though. That's the only thing. Which I will make the wire mill to make like all the different sizes. But we still need to, because we'll have to have a bunch of them just so that they craft up faster. That's the only thing. It's like speeding it up, basically. Okay, we have this guy. Input bus. Rename. Multi-block extractor. EV. Power. Yeah, that will change in 2.9 though. That is true. It's like, do I struggle with speed now or wait for 2.9? Although, wait, hold on. Well, I guess it doesn't even really matter with the extractor. It's all going to extract into whatever. But do not push crafting items, so just do that and that. Now I am very curious to see burnt out circuitry. So what was it I was trying to craft? Actually, glowstone. Missing 546, so I'll try and make 500. $85. Oh my gosh. 85 in 3¼ seconds. Wow. That is insanely awesome. Okay, wow. Wow. I mean, when we have EV power, and it's only taking 2 amps. I mean, maybe at most it was taking 4 amps. Holy crap. Okay, well, literally centrifuging to get my goal is going to be the slower part. Extracting is nothing. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. That makes me so happy. Yeah, that's going to centrifuge for a little bit. For a lot of it, I guess. That is fine, though. Actually, how long does it take? So right now it takes 66 seconds. Oh, it is running on EV energy. So getting another EV energy hatch on that would be kind of nice. 33 seconds. We love when Blaze is happy. I love it too. I mean, let's take a look at our glowstone here. I mean, what did it take before? Glowstone from an extractor. So it took 15, no. Okay, so it wasn't nearly as bad as I'm thinking. HV. So 3.75 seconds. 3.75 for 1. And we made 80 80 in 3¼ seconds, so half a second less and 80 times faster. That is crazy. I mean, we are running at EV power, so already it's going to be 4 times faster. But even if we did that, I mean, let's look at the extractor again. Extractor at EV is 1.85 seconds for 1. So, I mean, you say 2 every 3 seconds. I mean, it's 40 times faster with a multi-block. That is beautiful. Wait, patterns. So you have the pattern refillers. Patterns. I don't know. 64. See if it automatically fills that up. Otherwise, I'm going to want my money back. Yeah, it was only using about 1 to 1.5 amps of HV, right, which is insanely beautiful. I love it. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good with what we've done today. I feel like I might take a break relatively soon. Hey, there it did. Okay, so it did refill some of them there. Okay, nice. Just so I can go play some Arc Raiders, take care of all that before the new season comes up next month. I want to try and get that done as soon as possible. But honestly, once again, massive progress. The biggest things now is I'm going to have to set up a lot more multi-block miners. So that way we can get some more resources, so we can finish building out the electrolyzers there. And then another massive thing is getting a bunch of transformers, so that way I can have, you know, a giant, like one singular, what do you want to call it? Cable that carries high energy, like high amounts of energy, so like LUV cables, bringing the energy around and then transferring it down at the machines, so that way we don't have to worry about making super expensive thick cables basically to run everywhere. But honestly, that is awesome. The power spine, yeah. So let me just try and recap what I did today. I mean, I made the phosphoric acid loop, kind of finished that up. Which actually, we might move a centrifuge here. Oh yeah, we made the extrusion machine, which we didn't add in too many recipes. I guess we do have the rotors and gears and all that other good stuff there. Let's see, so that's all set up, built and everything. We have all that. Didn't actually finish the... What is this for? Sodium persulfate. But we did build up 2 more wash plants that are almost ready to go for the ore proc area, so we can finish that soon. But once we get the spine, the power spine, and then maybe ore proc finished up, and then maybe the setup for oxygen over here as well. I think once that's all ready, then we can go back to, what do you want to call it? The plat line, which actually I do want to go mining as well again soon as too, so that way I can upgrade the capacity of this tower, because the capacity is not really as good as I would like it to be. I mean, 540 million EU is amazing, but not nearly close to what we, you know, can have. Which actually just check our 4 million there, which is nice. Pretty soon that's going to be filled and not going to be able to craft, which is kind of a good thing. Blaze yearns for the mines. I yearn to extract every resource from my neighboring community. So yeah, 15 million hydrogen, which actually we need to sell workbench. Before I forget, let's do this. Hydrogen cell. So, okay. Overflow void card, yes. Hydrogen. It has the overflow void card on it. Filter hydrogen, contains fluid hydrogen. Yeah, so it's on there. So it should just void if it gets full. Which is nice. I could rename it, but we're going to wait right now. Alright. Could fill in this hole real quick. This nightmare. So it's going to make the base look a little bit nicer now, too, that we don't have this old frickin' plat line stuff that was in here. Alright. Another stack. Boom. Boom. Infinite water thing taken from system. Yeah, like that matters anymore. For some reason we have a bunch of chlorine that we could probably just go dump out. System is empty. Alright, awesome. So we should grab our chest here so I don't lose it before I forget, as well as this guy. Alright, so we have both of our chests there. Everything is operational. Phosphoric acid loop. That is staying filled. Oxygen. Yeah, we still need to get 2 more of the electrolyzers. That way we could probably actually maintain a good oxygen level. Although 5.3 million. I think we are going up more and more. The only thing that sucks is that this line is going to freeze up for making titanium if this gets filled, which I don't want it to void because it's basically going to be voiding all my fluid over there. Or, you know what? I don't know if this oxygen... Well, this line's going to go bye-bye eventually anyways, so this whole thing can be moved. How long does it take to smelt? 10 seconds. That's running on 2 HV energy hatches. Okay. So already, once we do upgrade this to EV energy hatches, is going to cut that down to 5 and then upgrade. So it'll be like 2.5 seconds. It'll be a lot quicker. Good day, sir. Hey, how's it going? I will say you did just jump in right at the end of the stream. I was going to hop off so I could go play some Arc Raiders. Yeah, 2.5 with better coils. The HSSG. Which actually, the funny thing is now, before we hop off here, let's take a look at some stuff. Mass processing, no. Multi-block goals. So the HSSS is not far. We just need to do plat line stuff. Which actually, hold on. HSSS. Fluid solidifier. Okay, so we can't make the molten metal with the ABS. I kind of figured that. But HSS dust. Mixer. So we just need to get the osmium. Well, and iridium, I guess. So we get that part of the plat line going, and we can already upgrade to even better coils, which is nice. So it'd be a very great idea to get that going. Yeah, so that's that. And then any other multi-blocks that look interesting to get soon? I mean, there is a lot of them. Yeah, the large molecular assembler. I think that's the cutting machine. Yeah, sliced bread, so that cuts things. The laser engraver multi-block is going to make my life a million times easier. Oh, this is the Dangote Distillus. Including an upgrade for the distillation tower called the Dangote Distillus. Its structure is exactly the same as the distillery tower, but it requires a muffler hatch and uses a different controller with more expensive recipe. Yeah, it's locked behind the IV chem plant, which is fine. Oh, dang. Canthal bronze, Babbitt alloy, watertight steel. That's crazy stuff. Pretty cool though. Yeah, and then all the other insanely stuff. So we'll get the wire mill eventually pretty soon, separator, all that good stuff. But yeah, we have made some good progress today. If there is going to be another Gregtech stream, I'll let you guys know. Tomorrow, obviously, I'm going to be very busy for most, if not all of the day because of Thanksgiving. And I really should try and get another video released so that way I can clean up some computer storage and just to have another Gregtech video out. Dangote is an absurd upgrade, but similarly absurdly expensive. Yeah, right? At least at least it makes life a million times easier. Same thing probably with the Volcanuses. Super expensive, but insanely quick compared to everything else. Yeah. So I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to go play some Arc Raiders. Not sure if I'm going to stream it. Just keep an eye out on the Discord if I do stream it. So you'll see it there. I'll post it. Otherwise, keep an eye on the channel too. As of now, I'm thinking I'm not going to, but you never know. I might change my mind. Great stream, mister. Well, thank you very much, Patch. I greatly appreciate it. As well as everybody else, thank you for watching today. Thank you very much. If you do celebrate, I know most of you are from overseas, so you might not celebrate it. But for those of you that are in America, happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. Hopefully you have a great time. And we'll see you